Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA.
'23, you know.
The NBA on. 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Houston Rockets. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Allen is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Stojakovic, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Jackson in at the 4 slot. Phillips against Stojakovic. Jackson trying to break free. Shots good by Stojakovic.
Nice work that time from Peja Stojakovic, keeping his focus, even though the defense was pretty physical with him.
Robinson a screen on Allen. Phillips passes to Robinson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Allen leading the charge. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. About a minute played so far here in the first. And the basket by Jones.
You know, the fact that Chauncey Billups is such a great decision maker is why you want him running your club from the point guard spot.
Jackson a screen on Batty. Murray the pass to Jokic. Over Olajuwon. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And Billups gets it to go.
And Billups, a remarkable shooter in his own right, especially from distance now. Has a really fluid shooting motion. Big shot, Chauncey.
Now here's Murray. Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Olajuwon. A second chance effort. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got his second basket.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebounds.
Stojakovic against Badia. Olajuwon left side. Fader on the way. And the shot goes down.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Jokic with the screen on Batty. Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Olajuwon with the block.
Well, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. Those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Clock at 4. Here's Jones. Jokic grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Second chance shot. There's Jackson with the 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Battier outside. Passes it to Billups. to the inside. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Houston with another.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Battier against Jokic. Jackson shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Zubac is checked in for Olajuwon. Ori comes in for Robinson. And it's Del Negro in for Shane Battier. The Nuggets making a switch here. Scalabrine's checked in.
Brian Scalabrine.
Here's Davis. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Outside Korver. No good on the triple. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Houston on top, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
10.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Ori is out there with Jones. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Del Negro. And it's Billups in at point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And stolen by Billups. Zubac, a screen on Davis. The pass to Ori. Here's Del Negro. Pass to Zubac from 13, and that one good. Zubac has got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Outside, Russell. Kicks it to Scalabrine. Davis against Billups. Davis, the pass to Bogut. And finished off by Bogut.
Yeah, the clean roll, the great hands. Bogut is vicious on that play.
Outside, Billups. High post, Zubac. Jones dishes to Billups. Zubac with the screen for Billups. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 4. Up top, Russell. He's guarded by Billups. It's Davis on the wing. It's stolen by Jones. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Del Negro. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Del Negro plays with a lot of confidence and good at spacing the floor, and he's a reliable scorer.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Del Negro. So for the Rockets, Olajuwon's checked in for Zubac. Robinson comes in for Ori. And Shane Battier subbed in for Chauncey Billups. So he gets them both. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Allen against Jones. Allen kicks to Jokic. For three, Murray. No good that time. And the Rockets take it the other way. Outside, Jones. Pass to Batty. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Robinson. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Jokic with the screen on Batty. Murray the pass to Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Guys, the post-production has been off the charts. I just like the strategy because it'll open up more offense later on.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
You know, we've seen Jokic embrace a larger leadership role. He wants to be the guy that leads his team, and that's not just with scoring, it's also with his voice.
And Jokic drops them both. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Del Negro kicks to Olajuwon.
2 minutes remaining in the
Robinson on the wing. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic passes to Murray. The three. And another miss by Denver. Rockets leading by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Olajuwon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
The Rockets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Houston making a switch. Phillips is checked in. And he's good on the second.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
Now here's Murray. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. .114 left here in the second. Outside, Phillips. The pass to Batty. Olajuwon, left side. Over Jackson. The Rockets again can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Murray. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
They get the rebound. Olajuwon. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Olajuwon's got 9 points. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Allen against Phillips. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Jones sets the pick for Phillips. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Battier. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Houston, Shane Battier. At the line for one.
Free throw dropped for Battier.
And Battier is the full package pro, a knockdown three-ball specialist who also gets it done by working hard on the defensive end, too.
And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break.
For your Rockets, USC.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Hakeem Olajuwon with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. They've got Nikola Jokic. Stojakovic is out there with Jackson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard. Here's Billups following the score by Jamal Murray. Olajuwon inside. Jackson on him.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities, part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18.
Murray for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Olajuwon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, I tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Stojakovic kicks to Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Houston. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. It's good. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Boy, the competitive spirit of Billups, his size, his strength, his craftiness, all of that, allow him to play through contact.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Houston on D. 6-point game. Jackson setting the pick here for Murray. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Outside, Billups. From the paint, makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Jokic. Fades. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Robinson, the Admiral, working his magic inside.
Hey, Robinson has size. He's got agility, mobility, strength. So the contact doesn't faze him because he's got all of that other stuff working for him.
Murray finds Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Over Robinson. And it's good off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 10.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
Now here's Billups. He has 5. Battier, the pass to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Yep, whenever Olajuwon has the ball now, he wants to take the defense to school, and I like his aggressiveness.
Passes it to Jokic. Dishes to Stojakovic. Now the pass to Jokic. Lets it go from 14. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Billups kicks to Olajuwon. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Boy, the quickness, the exquisite footwork, Hakeem can really put you in the blender.
Allen outside. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Jokic high post. Plenty of space. Again, the Nuggets score.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Outside, Billups. The dish now to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Billups. Robinson a screen on Allen. Billups with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And Billups gets it to go.
Silky smooth stroke that time from Billups in the mid-range.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Jones. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robinson. Then it's Shane Battier, and it's Billups in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. There's the double team with Bogut. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Zubac the pass to Billups. Shot clock at 5. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Allen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
That's savviness right there by Allen, taking the contact and getting the shot off.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
As a former post-up player myself, you know I've got to talk about the work they're doing inside. I love what I'm seeing. The post presence has been a big part of this game.
So he comes up empty at the line.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Here's Robinson, and finish off by Robinson. David Robinson is dependable as ever from the floor. Shot over 50% during his career. Allen passes to Bogut. Here's Allen. On deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
That is Ray Allen range. Basically, nobody else in the league is making that shot.
Phillips against Allen. Up top, Zubac. He kicks it to Jones. Houston moving it around. Here's Robinson. That one doesn't go. Now Denver takes it the other way. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Allen for the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Zubac, a screen on Allen. Here's Phillips, and it's sent back by Bogut.
And with that condor-like wingspan, Bogut says,
Murray outside. Poked loose. Battier with it. All guarded by Murray. Murray against Battier. Pass to Zubac. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Nice D from Bogut.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And he jams it with authority.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Robinson, a screen on Allen. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Phillips. Phillips has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Denver calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Olajuwon's checked in for Zubac. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Murray. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Jokic with the bucket.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Rockets trail. Now Phillips. Battier outside. Inside. And yes, a nice assist from Phillips. Battier's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. Murray with it to the left wing. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Battier dishes to Phillips. To the paint. Jackson with it. Phillips picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Jokic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Here's Olajuwon. Tries again. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Murray. Allen, a screen on Betty. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Wide open look here for Murray. Nails the tray.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 5. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Olajuwon. The Rockets with another miss. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shane Battier. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray at the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too. You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
To the middle to stop the run. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called the Rockets.
Okay, Houston.
They're down by 7. 23 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And this is how you know Billups is a leader. He's ready to take that shot when you need it.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Passes it to Ori. There's the 3. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us.
Oh, say does that.
These teams feature great front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Jackson out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Allen in at the 2. Here's Marley. Pass to Batum. Now here's Doncic. Down low. O'Neal. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Jokic passes to Murray. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor. Well, don't forget about Jamal Murray. This guy is back, and he's as good as any other point guard in the Western Conference.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Marley. Off target from outside. Doncic against Allen. And it's good for 2. You know, with Murray, he's an efficient, high-volume scorer with a complete offensive game, Brent.
No doubt, B.A. Scores at all 3 levels, has a great handle. And I'll tell you what, this is about recovery. Jamal getting back, being focused to return to the game that has eluded him from injuries the past couple years. He is focused.
Here's Jokic, following the score by the Clippers. Fader on the way, and no good, trying to use the glass.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Batum against Allen. And here's Turner. Doncic with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Marley. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Murray. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Batum, pass to Doncic. To the inside. Poke loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Marley. Pass to Alston. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Davis. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Jackson from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Clippers trail. Here's Alston. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Will it go? And he sinks the layup. O'Neal's got 6.
Yeah, one part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammates.
Jackson with a screen on Robinson. Stojakovic, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Alston. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Fades. Nice shot by Turner.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Nuggets on top, up 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Murray, and it's Allen in at the 2 guard.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Brown. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that jumper from Jokic in the mid-range, he's so set in there. It looks awkward, but the results are good.
Denver in the lead. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Russell. Tipped. Batum outside. Now Doncic. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 5 points.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Marley. Allen defending. Doncic, a screen on Allen. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Marley. Doncic with it. Guarded by Russell. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. The Clippers in the lead. To the paint. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside. Here's Murray. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Down low. Here's Batum. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And a little slam dunk from Batum. That'll work.
The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. They need this. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. For 3, Allen. He can't hit that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Batum. No good on the 3.
Well, still a few years out, but the Clippers have to be excited about moving into their own arena in 2024. So much innovation has gone into the design of the building, and it just looks incredible.
And the Clippers call time here. Amen. And the Clippers felt they needed to build their own arena to establish some identity.
Yeah, no doubt about it that they could be their own franchise away from the shared building with the Lakers. And for so long in LA, they've been treated as sort of the second-rate team, and that just shouldn't happen. So having their own arena, it's moving them well into the right direction.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Here's Alston. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Korver. Pass to Stojakovic. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Davis against Robinson. Outside Davis. Pass to Scalabrine. Buries it from three.
Scalabrine, three-pointer.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Clippers on top, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Luka Doncic is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Doncic, good. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tips, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your gourd a little bit. And that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee. And that goes for both sides.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. And, yep, it's good.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And Luka Doncic. Defensive foul. Nikola Jokic. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for LA, Luka Doncic for a free throw. 1 shot.
The free throw off from Doncic. The Nuggets trail. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Jackson. And here's Allen. Now here's Jackson. 5 on the clock. The deep 3 from Murray. The shot won't fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. Hey, every team wants a guy who can block shots, and they certainly want a guy who can hit threes. Miles Turner does both, Grant.
Yes, he does, B.A. Miles has led the league in blocks multiple times. He also shot it well from the three-point range. He's just a unique skill set. It's really hard to find guys like Turner.
The Clippers shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Pass to Doncic. Here's Marley. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Now here's Allen. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Marley with the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2
Back to Jokic. From 15 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play. It evolves. And then he makes a quick decision.
Doncic with the bucket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Jackson. And here's Allen. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he drops it in from the low post. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Peja Stojakovic, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. For the Clippers, Brown, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Robinson in for Batum. Good on both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Alston. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Marley. Stojakovic grabs the board. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Korver. Here's Stojakovic. From 12 feet. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Brown. Brown, a screen on Davis. Pass to Alston. From deep three-point range. Tipped. Outside Davis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Clippers ahead, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Well, the Nuggets shooting 41% in this game. On the court for Denver, we've got Jaren Jackson. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Korver in at the small forward position. They get the rebound. Jokic, buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And here's Murray to the left wing. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, Is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire five that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Pass to Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And that one's good. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Back to Murray. From deep. Knocks down the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Clippers trail. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Alston. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Doncic outside. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint, ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Murray passes to Jokic. Pass to Allen. Launches it. No good that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. A good look from Doncic. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Allen with a screen on Batum. Fade away. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Okay, thanks, Allie. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the line. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Now here's Murray. Shot to stop the run. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moment.
Doncic passes to Batum. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Pass to Jokic. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Batum outside. The jump hook. No good. A bit long that time. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Murray. Drops one in from the wing.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Allen. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 9. There's 37 seconds left in the game. A different look for Denver.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Korver. There's Davis with the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
They get it back. Good work there as it goes.
Bogut does not mind going down there and banging around on the offensive glass against his opponent and snags as many boards as he possibly can.
Batum outside. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForge.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Olajuwon. Jones is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Robinson, and it's Battier in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Bird. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. Here's Livingston. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, the bread and butter of Sean Livingston. He has made a career in the mid-range.
Billups kicks to Jones. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Nowitzki from down in the low post. It goes.
Well, you really like how Nowitzki scores despite getting hit, just showing how tough he is.
Here's Billups, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Livingston, following the basket by Chauncey Billups. Here's Nowitzki, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Dirk Nowitzki. At the line for 1.
One shot.
Well, Nowitzki is as consistent as they come, a true gamer who continues to shine bright in the later stages of his career.
Now here's Billups. Robinson passes to Jones. Billups against Marion. Here's Olajuwon. He doesn't hit that one, so the Lakers will take it the other way. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The pass to Livingston. The shake. Trying to get open is Nowitzki, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Billups. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, got to do more than that to stop Billups. A pro at scoring on an aggressive defense.
Nowitzki with the screen on Betty. Here's Marion, and again it's the Lakers.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Jones. Sean Marion making his last shot. Nifty move. And Olajuwon finishes inside.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Passes to Marion. On the wing, Bird. Guarded by Robinson. On the wing, Bird. Over Robinson. No good from Bird.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Billups kicks to Olajuwon. Pass to Jones. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. They get it again. Olajuwon. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Shoots over Olajuwon. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Marion.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
And the 3 ball is good.
And Battier, a consistent threat from deep, has a great stroke from the outside.
Pass to Marion, down low. Here's Nowitzki. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And there's the pass to Jones. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Livingston passes to Marion. Nowitzki right side. Outside for Curry. And here's Livingston. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Rockets ahead. They lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
16.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Ivica Zubac. Ori is out there with Shane Battier. Then it's Jones. And it's Del Negro in at the point. Now here's Rondo to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Rondo is a problem in that pick and roll, picking the defense apart with his passing.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Del Negro. It's back to Battier. And here's Jones, guarded by Marion. Jones looking for an opening. The Rockets with a new 14. Zubac. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Kelena Azubuike checks in for Seth Curry.
Ivica Zubac. 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 3. Rondo passes to Marion. Here's Bassett. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Del Negro kicks to Zubac. Ori passes to Jones. Rondo against Del Negro. Passes it to Ori. And here's Jones. 6 to shoot. It's back to Battier. Over Marion. Battier cannot hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Rondo against Del Negro. Here's Bassett. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Del Negro. Ori is screen on Rondo. 11 feet away. Another miss by Houston. The Lakers trail. Marion outside. Jones against Rondo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball. Exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Rajon Rondo taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Del Negro the pass to Jones. Here's Del Negro. No points in the game yet for him. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Del Negro against Rondo. Jones for 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. For the Rockets, Robinson's checked in for Zubac. Olajuwon comes in for Ori. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Del Negro. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Rondo against Billups. Over Rondo. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
That's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
Rondo against Billups. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, Seth Curry.
Here is Livingston. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Look at how composed Seth Curry is beyond the arc. Takes a shot like that and knows it's going in.
Pass to Battier. A minute 20 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson kicks to Battier. Billups inside the line. They get it back.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And it's Livingston with the ball for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Robinson against Bird. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Rejected by David Robinson. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Just 5 on the clock. Blocked again.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Houston leading by 4. Billups passes to Robinson. Back to Billups. Battier left side. Jacks up a 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now here's Curry. Over to the left wing. Nowitzki for 3. Connects from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 10.
Well, it's the size that Livingston presents at the point guard spot that's so unique. This guy is terrific, finding the open man.
Count it.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. They've got Livingston. Bird is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Marion, and it's Curry in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Nowitzki. Shoots over Elijah. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting 1.
Lakers trail by 6. There's the pass to Marion. Nowitzki outside. Back to Marion. Lakers working the ball around now. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Curry. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You can see how hard it is to shake Seth Curry's focus. Body him up all you want. If this guy's locked in, he's going to get a bucket.
Lakers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
At the line for the Lakers, Seth Curry. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Curry. And it's the Rockets with the ball. 3-point lead. Phillips against Marion. Phillips kicks to Jones. Passes it to Battier. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Battier's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Bird missing. Battier with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Houston again with the bucket.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Curry. Bird outside. Lock at 6. Wide open. Jump shot is good that time.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Jones, no luck. And so Curry will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The 19-foot shot, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Come on now, very few in the catch-and-shoot game better than Dirk Nowitzki. Still commands a ton of respect.
Phillips passes to Olajuwon. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Rockets leading by 6. Phillips with the ball. He's got 6. He kicks to Battier. Pass to Olajuwon. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Now, here is Bird. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Jones kicks to Billups. Olajuwon inside. He's working on Nowitzki. Left side, Billups. And he makes that one. Billups has got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the Lakers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
For the Rockets, Ivica Zubac has checked in for Olajuwon. And it's Del Negro in for Jones. .110 left in the third quarter. Rondo kicks to Livingston. Pass to Bassey. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Marion outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Robinson pulls it in. Rockets leading by 10. Outside, Billups. And the pass to Batty. Back to Billups. Passes it to Del Negro. In the corner, it's Robinson. Houston needs to get a shot. And they get it back. Pass to Del Negro. Pass to Zubats. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Marion. And so it's the Houston Rockets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Houston leading by 12. Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Del Negro. Robinson is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Shane Battier is checked in for the Rockets. Now, here is Bird. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Bird.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Here's Battier. Here's Olajuwon. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Livingston passes to Nowitzki. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's a testament to Nowitzki's skills. Even when he gets hit on the drive, he finishes the job.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles,
Houston leading by 8. Outside Billups. And there's the pass to Olajuwon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Larry Bird. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Houston.
He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now Curry. He kicks to Livingston. Over Billups. Livingston, no luck. Outside, Jones. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Olajuwon. Cans the 12-footer. And here's Livingston. Kicks it to Bird. Here's Nowitzki. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, there's not a lot more the defense can do. Even when they are smothering Dirk, he is nailing these shots so easily.
There's the feed to Olajuwon. The jump hook. Another shot. He lays it in. Olajuwon's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Here's Nowitzki. They grab their own miss.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Shawn Marion is checked in for the Lakers. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Rudy Tomjanovich went over with his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The jump hook, and Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Billups. Olajuwon's got 19 points. Curry, a screen on Billups. Marion dishes to Bird. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Here's Olajuwon. Good, nice job down low. And that's 21 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Livingston. Curry wide open. That drops and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Livingston's got 3 assists in the game. Feeds to Olajuwon. Out to Battier. Shoots the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Livingston. Marion, a screen on Billups. Here's Livingston, and again it's the Lakers. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Rockets leading by 8. Outside, Billups. Passes it to Battier. Robinson kicks to Jones. 5 to shoot. The Admiral making no mistake on the inside.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 10. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Let's hear it, fans. Give your Lakers new band team a big round of applause.
.50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry, a screen on Billups. Livingston passes to Nowitzki. And to get open is Robinson. Again, the Lakers.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Rockets on offense. Billups up top, guarded by Marion. To the middle. Shoots from the elbow. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Here's Billups. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
From everyone here. Here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Lakers and the Denver Nuggets. And the Lakers starting five. Jokic passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jackson the screen. Murray, no good. Pass to Livingston. Here's Marion. Here's Livingston. Here's the pick. Here's Bird. That one rolls around and rims out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Back to Jackson. Outside Murray. 13 feet out. Rebounded by Marion. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Livingston. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass.
Love the body control of Nowitzki. Even when the defense is on him, he stays calm and in control.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
You know, we've seen Jokic embrace a larger leadership role. He wants to be the guy that leads his team, and that's not just with scoring, it's also with his voice.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Curry. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Bird. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Jackson. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Outside Murray. The baseline J is on the way. The rebound by Livingston. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Bird. Here's Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
What a savvy move by Nowitzki. Knowing the defense has to respect his jump shot, which is lethal, he gets them to bite on the pump fake.
And so he hits both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Curry. And there's the lob. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Right wing. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Jokic, the screen. The 3. And again, Denver no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Livingston. Defended by Murray. Out to the right wing. And here's Curry for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Murray's shot is good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Pass to Marion. Here's Nowitzki. That shot is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jokic with it. From 7 feet away. Count it.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
Here's Livingston. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the right side. From behind the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Jackson. Outside Murray. Allen a screen. Now here's Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Lakers on top, leading by a point, and we'll get things started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Jokic has gone 2 for 3 from the field. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Marion with the bucket.
Hey, you can't forget about this now. Rondo's averaged double-digit assists multiple seasons. As good a passer as any in this league.
Outside Russell. Pass to Scalabrine. Clock at 6. Now here's Davis. He's closely guarded. Deflected! And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 4. Here's Bassie. Pass to Marion. Blocked! Outside Davis. And here's Russell. Here's Korver. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul. Here's Korver. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time. Picking apart that defense.
Pass to Bassie. Here's Azubuike. Outside. Rondo. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside for Davis. The Nuggets need to get one up. Takes a 13-footer. Bassie pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Marion. Outside. Rondo. Shoots over Davis. Rondo's shot is off.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Back to Davis. There's a screen. Outside for Russell. Fires for three. They get it again. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to Murray. Now here's Allen from deep. And again, Denver no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Curry against Allen. Murray from outside. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Curry to the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. And they recover it. Bird. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves to take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Pass to Stojakovic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Nice work that time from Peja Stojakovic, keeping his focus, even though the defense was pretty physical with him.
Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he knocks down the first one.
It really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Stojakovic. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 5 points.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Curry, a screen on Allen. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jackson. Nowitzki, that one's good. 12 points for him.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Lakers on top, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nikola Jokic is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Murray, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Allen. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. and the Lakers lead by 8.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Now Jokic shoots a fadeaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Bird. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Murray's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Pass to Bird. There's a screen. Here's Marion. Allen defending. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Tries a 10-footer. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Goes up on the baseline, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
That one falls. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Davis, he's checked in for Murray. Bassey, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Bird. That shot missing. Now Denver takes it the other way. Jokic finds Davis. Allen with it. Jokic passes to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Davis. No good on the triple. The Lakers in the lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Marion.
2 minutes.
Outside Curry. A minute 53 left to play in the third. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, the range of Curry, limitless, like his brother Steph and even his dad Dale. I mean, those guys, the Currys, can light it up.
Outside Davis. Jackson the screen. Davis goes in, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Pass to Marion. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter here. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Rondo, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. And again, the Lakers, no good. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's Stojakovic. Here's Jokic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
Pass to Marion. Fades back. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Korver. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the paint. Pass to Stojakovic. Misses the three. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel. Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Jackson. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Here's Stojakovic. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Marion. Here's Livingston. The rebound by Allen. The Nuggets trail. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You know, Jokic is a solid shooter from the mid-range, and he doesn't need that much space to get his shot off because of his size and high release point.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Livingston, defended by Jackson. It's good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
And so here is Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now here's Jokic to tie it up. Sinks it from distance. Jokic has got 11 in the second half.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Pass to Bird. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Jackson, and out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Murray with it. Murray is doubled. For 3, Allen. And another 3 for Denver.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Bird. Here's Marion, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots over Jackson. And again, it's the Lakers.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When there's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
That one's good by Stojakovic.
It's not complicated or tricky. Stojakovic can shoot the ball, and that's why you trust him to knock it down late.
Curry against Murray. Here's Livingston. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Jackson, pass to Murray. To the inside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And, you know, these moments don't faze Bird at all. He enjoys being the guy to take the critical shots because he's got ultra confidence in himself. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Here's Jokic. And Misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Good D by Jokic.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. From 7. Not going to go that time. And here are the Lakers. Here's Livingston. 13 feet out. And again, the Lakers, no good. And now we've got an intentional foul. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team. Jamal Murray. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And this team feels comfortable with Murray at the line, especially when the game is up for grabs.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
And Allie, thanks. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry, a screen on Allen. Lets it go from 14. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. 16 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? If you miss it at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
No doubt in Allen's mind when he's on the floor. Count it up.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Livingston. Allen defending. They set the pick. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from D.A. along the sideline all game long. So with Lowry on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Ibaka is out there with Mourning. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Sharp in at the shooting guard. And for Portland, OG Anunoby is out there with... Randall. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Christie. And it's Rose in at point. So Detroit will get the first possession. And here's Sharp. Mourning a screen on Christie. Sharp, the pass to Mourning. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Ball against Rose. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. And it's Sharp missing.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And when you look at the complete game of the Detroit Pistons, there are struggles on both ends of the floor, which I'm sure can feel discouraging at times. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The pass to Ibaka. Inside. Here's Mourning. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Mourning. Payne for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And looking at the Pistons' recent performance, Greg, which end would you want to see improve first?
Kevin, I'd have to say defense. More stops means more chances in the open floor, and it would help them keep games competitive. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Mourning. Trying to get open is Ibaka. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And with his power and size, Mourning can be a headache to defend. Point proven there with him drawing the foul.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And you got to love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Here's Christie. Back to Rose. 6 to shoot. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here is Ibaka, and the shot is good.
If you let Serge get looks in there, he's going to shoot them for a very high percentage.
Randall a screen on Paul, and Rose wide open. He shoots. Can't connect from long distance. Pistons have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Down low, Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Randall with a screen for Rose. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Trailblazers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Explosiveness by Derrick Rose is one of the reasons why a lot of guys do not want to guard him. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Paul kicks to Bane. Mourning a screen on Christie. Bane passes to Mourning, and the basket is good.
And how about the strength from Mourning, powering through the contact and converting there.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
And Mourning sends it back. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Paul. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Christie. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Paul against Rose. And the layup's good off the glass.
This is why Derrick Rose is considered one of the best at his position. He is not afraid of going down low.
Lobs it up for Ibaka.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Portland leading by 3. Upside Rose. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Paul looking over the floor. Mourning inside. Chamberlain on him. Mourning can't make it work. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Portland. To the paint. And stolen by Mourning. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ibaka. Here's Mourning. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Now, Banchero. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Jones. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And a shrewd defensive player with great size is Ntilikina. Effective at staying right with his man.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Trailblazers.
Fans have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Lowry out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Lister, and it's Magruder in at the small forward position. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Now here's Jones. Passed ahead. Passes to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Jones. Knocks down the 3-ball. Jones has got the lead up to 7 now for Portland.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Lowry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Down low, here's Chris. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Portland with the timeout.
On defense, Detroit, 7-point differential. Rose, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Sharp missing. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Here's Paul, following the basket by Julius Randle. Ibaka sets the pick for Bane. And nothing is falling for him right now. Trailblazers leading by 9. Randle down low, guarded by Bane. Yep, that one goes in there. Randle's got his second bucket.
So dangerous in the paint. Randle with a good mix of power, skills, and balance.
Now the pass to Sharp. To the right side. Clock at 6. Here's Mourning. Can't hit that one. Now Portland takes it the other way. Rose looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Christie. Kicks it to Chamberlain. He dishes it to Rose. The 3. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Mourning's got 9 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Anunoby is screen on the bucket. Randle kicks to Anunoby. Rose against Paul. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Chamberlain got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers. For Detroit, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Pass to Sharp. Pass to Mourning. Shoots over Chamberlain. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got 4 this quarter. Trailblazers leading by 9. Outside Rose. The pass to Chamberlain. Here's Christie. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bane passes to Mourning. Over Randall. Mourning can't make it work. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Trailblazers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. From deep 3-point range. Oh, he made it!
He got it to go, and he beat the buzzer.
Wow. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, Alonzo Mourning getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. They've got Christie. Julius Randle is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Rose in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Wilt Chamberlain, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pistons trail by 14. Now here's Paul. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Mourning's shot is good.
On the drive, Mourning can be such a force, clearing a path for himself through the defense.
Randall a screen on Paul. All against Rose. To the inside. Kept alive.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Bane kicks to Paul. Pass to Mourning. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And that one drops.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Paul dishes to Mourning. Back to Paul. Stolen by Rose. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Pistons checked in for Detroit. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Ibaka. Fade away. That one rolling around and rims out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside Rose. Randall with a screen for Rose. And they pick up 2. Rose has got 15.
That play was made by Derrick Rose because of his ability to play pick-and-roll basketball.
Paul against Rose. Paul passes to Ibaka. Back to Paul. Now, here's Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. Sharp's got his first 2 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Rose, no good. Pistons trail by 14. Bane kicks to Ibaka. Ibaka sets the pick for Paul. No good on the 3. Portland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the rejection by Ibaka.
And that's how you do it. Ibaka still able to surprise people very quick off the floor.
Rose against Paul. Top of the key, Ibaka. The Pistons need to get off a shot here from deep. And it's Paul missing. Portland leading by 14. Here's Randall and the rejection by Ibaka. Outside, Dane. Paul passes to Ibaka. Over Randall. Detroit, no good that time either. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Christie the pass to Randall. Ibaka with some nice D.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Ibaka sets the pick for Paul. Puts up a 3. The Trailblazers pull it in. Here's Christie. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Rose against Paul. Rose with the ball. They could use a bucket. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
What a performance. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship? right here. I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. They've got Lowry. Warning is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position. Jones, the pass to Christie. Out left to the wing. And here's Banchero. On the wing, Anunoby. Well, good with the triple. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 17. Misses from short range.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Jones. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Moody's checked in for the Trailblazers. Christie against Lowry. Out to the right wing. Now Mourning. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Paolo Banchero. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Blazers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Chamberlain's checked in for the Trailblazers. Head comes in for Jones. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Magruder's checked in, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Mourning with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now, here's Banchero. No one near him. The shot missing.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Bane passes to Ibaka.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Portland leading by 16. Passes it to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Ibaka. Bane kicks to Lowry. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. There's the pass to Mourning. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Banchero. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Randall's checked in for the Trailblazers. Rose comes in for Luther Head. Sharp's checked in for the Pistons. Paul comes in for Kyle Lowry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Rose against Paul. Pass to Mourning. Shoots over Chamberlain. Detroit, no good that time either.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Anunoby is screen on Mourning. Here's Randall. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Pistons trail by 18. Paul outside. There's the dish to Mourning. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Trailblazers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Rose.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Rose passes to Randall. Here's Christie. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen away. Here's Bane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Quick hands from Desmond. Coming up with that steal. Beautiful.
Anunoby with the screen for Randall. Good work there as it goes.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Inside, Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Rose with the ball. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
A battle of two. Terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
A look at the Pistons starting group. We've got Sharp. Desmond Bane is out there with Serge Ibaka. Then there's Chris Paul. Outside for Morant. From deep three-point range. Detroit with a rebound. Outside Paul. Pass to Sharp. Now here's Paul. Ibaka with a screen on Morant. Here's Paul. Shots blocked. And he gets it back. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And that one's good. Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Here's Mourning. The fadeaway. That one rolls around and rims out.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Bane. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer Sharp. Knocks it down from distance.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up. When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
Morant, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Ibaka. Here's Mourning, pounded by Morant. Here's Paul. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season. But as a whole, this young team, they won their division. But the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Mourning. 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Davis against Ibaka. Davis misses.
2 minutes remaining.
The Pistons leading.
2 minutes.
Right side Paul. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. He's checked in for Anthony Davis. Azubuike, he's checked in for the Pistons. Kyle Lowry comes in for Chris Paul. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Primo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar looking to end the run. And it's good on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Sharp. Screen by Ibaka. Lowry, the pass to Ibaka. And they pick up two.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Morant. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. The Grizzlies making a switch here.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, Eric Snow.
Here's Snow. Here's Primo. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Fox against Bane to the middle. Pass to Ibaka. Outside Bane. There's a screen. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Blocked! Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Snow, no good. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Lowry. From deep. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
Memphis trailing here. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Primo in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Pass to Morant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot. Every night, Ja Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
Magruder, he's checked in for the Pistons. And that one misses. Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face. Yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Primo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Davis. Takes a 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
After Davis made just 3 triples in his first couple of seasons, he's become a solid player from deep. You can tell because he's put in the work.
Now here's Paul. He takes it in. Pass to Ibaka. The shot's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Quarter number 2 and just over a minute of play. Here's Primo. Davis with it. That's Ibaka defending. The jump hook. Davis can't hit. And for the Pistons, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Outside Paul. Pass to Sharp. Fires from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Lets it go. Primo. Good. In an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Hawks, that's good.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Outside Paul. Pass to Sharp. Down low. Here's Mourning. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Count it. And the Pistons lead by 1. The Grizzlies have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Davis a screen. Shoots over Ibaka, and it's blocked by Ibaka. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ibaka. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Both teams will make substitutions. .143 left to play in the second quarter. Clock at 4. The drive by Morant. And the basket is good. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Paul. Shoots over Morant. Mourning. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Paul. Offensive rebound. Davis hits. Davis has got 7. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to Ibaka. Outside Paul. Screen by Ibaka. Paul, the open look. And there's another one for the Pistons.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Now here's Davis. That's Ibaka defending. And Davis slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Ibaka. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Morant. Back to Davis. And here's Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Serge Ibaka is out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Sharp. Here's Ibaka. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Pistons, Serge Ibaka. At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Ibaka. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Memphis trailing here. Outside Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Serge Ibaka.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent. This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Pass to Mourning. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Ibaka with a steal. Stolen by Davis. Primo can't hit.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Mourning. Outside Paul. With the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Paul's got 8.
Fantastic touch. Like a little rainbow from Paul.
Pass to Primo. Davis with it. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. He's got 12.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Back to Lowry. And there's the screen. And he banks in the layup. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Incredible control there from Lowry. Superb at keeping his composure even when things get physical.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Primo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Snow. From outside, off the mark. The Pistons have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Sharp. He has 6. For 3. Can't hit that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Primo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Well, Detroit's shooting the ball at 48% so far. Payne, the pass to Lowry. Back to Payne. This one for 3. On target from range. Payne's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
Timeout call, Memphis. Azubuike, he's checked in for Detroit. Ntilikina comes in for Sharp. So it's the Grizzlies now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Primo. There's 1:40 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Davis.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
The Pistons making a switch here. Paul's checked in. And he can't hit the second. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Pistons lead.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Moran against Paul. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Primo. The offensive rebound. And Davis slams it home.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Pass to Lister. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. Ibaka, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Second team. Now into the line.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Primo. Outside Morant. Inside. Here's Davis. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Now just a 1-point Pistons lead.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside Morant. They set a pick. Here's Davis. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And so... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Ja Morant, and it's Davis in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Mourning.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Alonzo Mourning taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Memphis trailing here. Morant with it. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Ibaka. Ibaka with a screen on Morant. Here's Sharp. Clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. The Pistons shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to Mourning. And the shot goes down. And the Pistons lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the middle. Here's Davis. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
I'm going to be honest. Like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And here's Paul. Here's Mourning. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Shooting 1.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Primo. Davis, a screen. Primo can't hit. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Mourning. Grizzlies with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now here's Morant. 6 to shoot. From the arc. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Morant against Paul. Screen by Ibaka. Goes up. Paul with the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 4.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Davis down low. Ibaka on him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
We've seen Davis want to take on a bigger leadership role. Moments like this help his cause.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Well, Davis can't get in his own head here. Just breathe and do your best.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Mourning. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Timeout called. Memphis. They're down by 4. We've got 1:28 left in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He was calm but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Morant. Here's Davis. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Pass to Mourning. And he only 6 for 12 after that one.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Now Morant, and here's Davis. That's Ibaka defending. Here's Primo to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Now here's Paul. Here's Mourning. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And Davis slams it home.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
Paul, a screen on Fox. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Back to Payne. Pass to Sharp. The 3. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And here's Davis. This would tie it. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Marley, Miles Turner out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Batum in at the 2 guard. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels in rising up and denying those shots. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Tries it from 19. A nice shot by Bird.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Batum. Here's Shaq. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
The pass to Bird. Shaq against Nowitzki. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Los Angeles, Dirk Nowitzki.
No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Good on the second free throw.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Now, here's Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Doncic looking it over. Shot clock at 5. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Livingston kicks to Bird. Pass to Nowitzki. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now here's Batum. Dishes it to Doncic. Turner with a screen on Bird. Doncic. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Doncic.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Nowitzki, the pass to Bird. Marion kicks to Livingston. Batum grabs the miss.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Again, Los Angeles.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Bird. Nowitzki outside. Over O'Neal. Offensive rebound. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Here's Marley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
If you want a free t-shirt, get up and get loud.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Rondo comes in for Sean Livingston. Rafer Alston is checked in for the Clippers. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Rondo. Pass to Marion. Shoots. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Alston. Banked in off the glass.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Marion. The Clippers getting the bucket. Step back and squared up.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Outside Batum. Here's Shaq. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Shaq's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Rondo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Embracing the hit on the way up. Rondo hard to take down. Even when he gets bodied up a little bit, the balance stays there.
Bucket is good. 8 points for him.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Stolen by O'Neal. Batum scanning the floor. And the pass to O'Neal. Here is Alston. Back to Shaq. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they have owned the paint so far
and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of play.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back.
Give a big round of applause for your
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Miles Turner out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Batum. Then it's Marley. And it's Doncic in at point guard. 4 on the shot clock. Curry kicks to Livingston. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. Livingston, no luck. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Batum with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Batum, good.
Yeah, Batum not a ton of times where he's on the inside, but that time showing some toughness.
Pass to Bassi. Nowitzki against O'Neal. Nowitzki, the pass to Bird. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they're able to recover. Nowitzki with the screen on Doncic. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Livingston doing a great job working out of the pick and roll, and an effective shooter and a good passer in these sets.
Outside, Batum. And Bird comes to help. O'Neal kicks to Doncic. Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Shawn Marion is checked in for Los Angeles. Azubuike comes in for Curry. And then for the Clippers, Brown comes in for Turner. And it's Kaminsky in for O'Neal. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lakers trail by 10. Bird outside. Kaminsky against Marion. Feeds it to Nowitzki. Over Brown. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Marion. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter. Doncic against Bird. Batum passes to Marley. Kaminsky with the screen. Marley kicks to Kaminsky. The shot's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Bird outside. Here's Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. And the second free throw, good. Clippers leading by 9. Now, Doncic, he's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Now here's Marley. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to Brown. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Robinson. Dan Marley on the wing. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Bird dishes to Marion. Livingston looking for the opening. Here's Nowitzki. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Livingston. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Doncic passes to Robinson. Now here's Brown. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Doncic. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Lakers with some changes. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bird. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Kelena Azubuike. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Alston's checked in. Nowitzki against Kaminsky. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Alston passes to Brown and finished off by Brown.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Rondo finds Nowitzki. They set the screen. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Clippers leading by 9. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Alston can't get it to go. The Lakers with the ball. And it's blocked by Brown. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And here is Los Angeles now. 9-point game. Passes it to Marion. Back to Rondo. Lets it go from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one.
27.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Bird out there with Marion. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Livingston in at the point. And that's the group for Phil Jackson as we begin the second half. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Livingston's got his first bucket in this one. Pass to Shaq. Back to Batum. And the dunk by Batum.
And a little slam dunk from Batum. That'll work.
And it's Livingston with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9 points. Nowitzki with the screen on Doncic. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he gets it back. Bird against Marley. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Bird misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside, Batum. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
On the inbound.
Clippers foul. Damian Lillard. That's his first personal foul.
Lakers trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
From about 19 feet. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Los Angeles. The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
The offensive rebound. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Clippers. Livingston passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Great vision from Sean Livingston, scanning the floor and finding the man.
Shaq down low. He's working on Nowitzki. O'Neal. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Bird with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Doncic kicks to Batum. Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. The shot's good from Shaq. Lakers trail by 11. Livingston passes to Bird. Nowitzki in the post, defended by Shaq. Shaq with some nice D. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Puts it up from 12. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Curry.
And that's a nice possession. Did a good job to get that open shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And some changes here for the Lakers. Bassey's checked in. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Sean Livingston. And then for the Clippers, Robinson comes in for Marley. And Rafer Alston is subbed in for Luka Doncic. That's good from O'Neal. 1:03 left to play in the third. Curry deciding where to go with it on the left block, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Robinson dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Curry. And Batum kicks to O'Neal. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. O'Neal's got 17.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Batum, and Nicholas Batum with the slam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, O'Neal is out there with Marley. Then there's Rafer Alston. Then it's Turner. And it's Batum in at the 2 spot. Nowitzki up top, defended by Shaq. Yep, that one goes.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Alston kicks to Batum. Nowitzki against Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Curry passes to Nowitzki, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Your Laker Youth Dance Team.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Shot clock at 6. Here's Livingston, and again, no good by the Lakers. Clippers leading by 18. Outside, Batum. Here's Doncic. Sean Marion grabs the miss. Doncic has gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Marion dishes to Curry. The pass to Marion. From 13, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Batum. Pass to O'Neal. He kicks it to Marley. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Shaq's shot is good. Shaq's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Curry against Batum. And here's Livingston. Passes it to Richards. for three. Livingston, that's good.
It's not usually where Livingston is going to make his living, but nice to see him step back from time to time and drill it.
Marion against Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Bird comes in for Nick Richards.
Dirk Nowitzki.
And the Clippers call time here.
Time up. Called by LA. Put your hands together for the Lakers.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Curry on the wing. Defended by Batum. Nowitzki with the screen on Batum. Curry kicks to Nowitzki. Shoots over Shaq. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Curry. Nowitzki's got 20.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Nowitzki. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Lakers trail by 15. Livingston passes to Bird. Marion against Turner. The feed to Nowitzki. Over O'Neal. Again, Los Angeles.
He's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Doncic against Bird. Outside, Batum. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Plays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Brown's checked in for Turner. Kaminsky comes in for Shaq. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Marley. And Rafer Alston is subbed in for Luka Doncic. .107 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Rondo. Kicks to Azubuike. Bird right side. They double team Bird. For three, Azubuike. The shot, no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Alston against Rondo. Alston passes to Robinson. Brown with the screen on Azubuike. To the paint. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Brown.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own?
A show of their determination right there. Batum with the ball. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.